Okay, are we recording for YouTube? Best experience of the gamepad. I'm going to start with mouse and keyboard and see. I'll take a look through the instructions. But for anyone on YouTube, I just literally Googled, is it really better with a gamepad? I don't know if I believe it. For ship flying, that makes sense. Like GTA. Oh, there's different profiles. Invert ship look. I think I want to invert look. Wait. I think for ships it's kind of natural for me to want to do. The Xbox One. Rumor mode, notifications, button prompts. For this, can be triggered with a separate button at any time upward thrust is used. Okay, I think we have to get into it and maybe change this. This seems okay volume-wise. Show you a different profile. I don't think I have any other profiles. Text, speed, language. Cancel is... Oh God, what? What is happening? I clicked and it made mouse 1 cancel, and now I'm trying to click things and it's taking me back. God damn it. What is happening? Graphics. Default settings. Okay. Yikes, this game's been out for a while. And this isn't... No, this is general. Never mind. Cancel should be escape though, right? Pause. Okay, fine. Confirm. Primary interact. Flashlight F, that's fine. Flight. Up thrust, down thrust. Lock on, I don't know if I want that. Space. I could use like, if I could use my thumb buttons, like mouse 4 and 5 for up and down, maybe? Why are those up and down thrust? Yeah. That's the friggin' right. That's right. Roll mode R. That seems, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna keep things for now. Signal scope. Why? I don't like that. That's way over there. That's a reach. I guess from the reviews it said this wasn't like a double jump type of situation, which would make more sense, I would think. Oh well. Full. Oh, that's all they do? Okay. I'm not too worried about textures for this game and for my setup. I'm just gonna take VSync off and... Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna look up best FOV, best PC FOV for Outer Wilds. Because I don't want it to ruin puzzles. I should have done this earlier. PC FOV. Okay, maybe it seems like it doesn't necessarily ruin the puzzles. I'll go up to like 90. That seems about typical. Dithering? You dither this. Dithering improves color blending, but may make compressed video of the game. Whatever, I don't care. It's just running full crank on my GPU. That's like the only reason I want to use VSync. I don't know how to limit FPS on this game, so. Here we go. Bruh. I'm seeing some jumpiness when I move around. But my FPS is fine. Now sometimes I feel like my game does that for like 2 to 5 minutes and then it kind of chills out. I don't have, I guess technically it is screen tearing, but oh, what? You just like crouch? That's wild. Okay, that'll take me a long time to get used to. Alright, let's roast this bitch. Okay, I shouldn't have caught. Would you say it's Outer Wilds? Yes. Don't you rain on me. The perfect roast. A little bit more. A little bit more what you did right here. Different. Alright. Well, I guess this is my life now. I can only replace it. Fuck. Disable. Sticky keys. Son of a bitch. It's off. What? No. Oh. I was like, this burnt my marshmallow. I am uninstalling. I don't know. I moved my keyboard away from me time. I don't understand why. Oh, top right. I see there's... Okay. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? It seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. This music's good, but it's loud. This music's like... What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all filled up and ready to go. You're sure? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that. But hey, no reason to dwell in the past, right? Right. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. How's the ship looking? You tell me, aren't you the... Okay, Brittle Hollow just to the other side of Timber Hearth. It's all the same to me. Go out there and have fun. Don't hurt the ship, that's all I ask. Did I say me time? I don't know, we'll have to check the VOD. Okay, this controller's in the way now. I'll set it over there. Okay, time do be passing. Uh-oh. Having to hold space, like, and charge up a jump. I don't like that. A model ship? Matching velocity. Landing camera, match velocity. Lock on. Roll mode. It's just very sensitive. That's... Gameplay. Yo, what's up, Landon? Maybe I should use controller. I'm playing this for the first time. I have no idea. It is inverted though, but I have it invert ship look. It's literally inverted. I don't know what to do. Do I have to invert the inversion? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Just started. Woke up from a really long nap in my jeans and here we are. How's your day going? Oh, I'm not supposed to use mouse at all? Nailed it. Is that me? Napping. I mean, it's just one of those where you lay down for a few minutes and you just wake up and you're in your jeans and you're in a whole different world, you know? Yeah, I'm not trying to... Okay. Yeah, this might be a controller game. Fuck's sake. Alright, what are my controls? And then we'll get going. Yeah, it wasn't like meant to be like a long nap that it was. Also this. Invert look y-axis when piloting. I think I do want that anyways. Controls. Okay. Cancel, confirm, primary interact, secondary interact, view map, flashlight right stick, move, jump, and jetpack boost. Signal scope, retrieve scout, primary tool action, x-axis, y-axis. All right. But yeah, how's your day going? What's up, Micah? Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tank exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? I'm glad I didn't have to answer. I just had to hit X. Okay. Sensitivity feels okay. I was supposed to get launch codes. Heyo, hatchling, I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Go-san open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. That is probably something like I would say, but the good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Well, these are both kind of... Actually... Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Let me see. Sorry. I'm figuring shit out. I probably should have tested things out a little bit before. Okay. It feels a bit better, to be honest. Not perfect. There's still a little bit of tearing, which there probably shouldn't be, but... Can I just break that? No. I think I have to go up there. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a good one, folks. Speed run, 17 minutes. I think we can do it better. Easy game. Wake up. I wish I could just push X to wake up in real life. Wait, did that happen last time? Alright. Do I have to talk to him every time? Pre-launch? Okay, so it is new. I can do new things. Glad you're excited, but remember, if you wreck the ship, I'm not building you a new one. I'm not made of lightweight re-entry grade aluminum alloys, you know. Oh, I thought they were. Didn't even leave the planet. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes. I feel like there's probably a bunch of little things you could do. Oh, there's the observatory. Little secrets. If this is a time loop game, I feel like there are little... Excuse me. Fine. That's 100% how quick Plague Tale would have gone if, you know, Hugo and Pebble. Yeah. 100%. Can I sprint? I don't care. I have weird feelings about that geyser right there. So what have we learned? Don't ride the geyser if it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We want to play hide and seek, but Marine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. I'm not gonna lie, this text. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We've let you be it. Then we will hide with these radios and you'll use your signalscope to find us. This could probably be useful for me anyways to just get used to this. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. Oh, I like that double. Clearly, I'm an alien. I see you, little bitch. Good God. I don't have my jetpack, so I can't, like, jetpack. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You leave the crater, guess we'll all be a little busier without you around. Let your hand, beg what a planet, Giant's deep, that's where I'd go. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a rap. You try the observatory, I've literally never seen them anywhere else. Dig. Oh. Fine, I'll go. What's the flashlight? Okay. Now one, I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. It's so tiny. Yeah, I'm sure, I imagine, maybe not, but I imagine in a game like this, the time of day you leave matters. Stuff like that. They should let me play this in VR. That reminds me, I need to upload the last episode of Requiem. I do want to like try and like go out on these little things and such. Did I miss? God damn it. Did I really go the wrong way? Or I guess I was following the signs. I just had to come up here and then go that way. Let me in. Wait, what? $27,400. Oh, it's going further and further away. I wonder what the fuck that is. Is it just the music? Listening to the radio. Clockwise from top left. Hornsfels, Gosan, Slate, and Feldspar. Oh, yeah, what I was going to say. This font, it's kind of tough for me to read, not going to lie. I don't think there's any font setting. The reveal speed of text? What's up, Hal? Yeah, okay. Ori, I think you're probably the only one here. Is this... I mean, if you're on mobile, maybe it's not even that easy anyways, but something about this font is, like, tough for me to read. And I think I do just have weird little... I don't know if it's an ADHD thing or something like that, but... I don't know what it is. I don't know if I would need like a serif font or not bold. I don't know, something about it. Maybe I just need to wake up. You'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Haha, oh geez, don't break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue. You haven't heard? Gabber brought it back from the Giant's Deep, and Hornsfeld just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? See what real live Nomai look like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. Imagine fur. I think for me it's the bold and how compact it is. Yeah, I think that is... It's not like... It's like a different issue than kerning, but like the same family of difficulty for me. Oh, man. Oh, some extra... I wonder if... Was this a Kickstarter game? According to you, I opened the pie. My guess is it was, but... Tim Harth's first and only space program was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be initially launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Adelrock. Yeah, I think it might be the bold, mainly. I think I do better with a serif font, but I think it is just the bold. Wait, what? We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. AIM translator? What? Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. I can't crouch, can I? No crouch button. Deciphering their unique language. Although text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. That's cool. Nomai skeleton, they possess antlers and quite unusually only 3 eyes. I've seen this before. Huh. Like this game, we hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore souls. Like, it would have to be this game, right? Crystal. Local gravity distortion was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Okay, so it looks like we got a little bit of test of some things we're going to be encountering. Wild. Maybe I should read like the other things. Stars like our sun generate light. As it grows older, the stars run out of hydrogen, start to contract to either a red giant or a supernova, depending on its size. Niz played it. I thought it had VR. I remember the swirls. I don't remember the whole starting area, though. I imagine, like, anytime I die, I have to come back to the starting area, so I would... I don't think this has VR, but I'm not gonna... I mean, I'm going to keep playing it in 2D regardless, but I'm curious. Does Outer Wilds have VR? Nomai VR is a VR mod for Outer Wilds with full motion control support. Okay, so there is an option. 6 degrees of freedom tracking and everything. Back in 2020, that was already a thing, so... So maybe, yeah, maybe... she did. I think it would be more fun. It's tough. Like, it could be really coming soon still. A museum expansion. Like, honestly, like, I had the most fun with VR in No Man's Sky, normally playing in 2D, and then going in VR and seeing plants I had already recognized, but seeing how tall they were. And hey, don't rush them. Hey, I mean, yeah, when they're ready, you know, when you're ready. Of course, of course. This is incredible. At first, I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. Is that an actual... If that isn't, like... I mean, that would have to be the... Not the James Webb. Oh, fuck. I can't even think of the other one right now. It's a name. I'm brain farting. 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Yeah, that's cool. Cool idea. Cool image. What's this? Oh. Oh, is the interloper what I accidentally saw with my thing? Brittle Hollow. Holy shit. Wait, what's that? How do I zoom? Can I get that close? I don't think I can. We'll see. We'll see. This is going to take me a few sessions at least. There you are. Just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be the first astronaut ever equipped with a Know My Translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. I'm going to learn more with the Nama. I'm going to meet up with other travelers. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. I think I'll start with something small. I don't know. I'm going to wing it. I mean, I kind of want to do all these things. But if I go where no one's gone before, I'm not going to find anything there. Unless they just mean our species. Plenty of options to choose from. No one's ever landed on the interloper before, you know. Perhaps you'll be the first. I must say, should you choose to go dark bramble, be very careful. No one's explored there before either, for what you'll find are excellent reasons. Looks like all that's left is send you off. All in all, fine day for lunch. I'm ready to die in space. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship. Good luck out there. Okay. Interesting. IRL back hurts? I thought I fucking died. I forget, like, I should have a jetpack already. The strange rock moving in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it's observed, whatever that means. Is that a reference to quantum? Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Or even spooky. I shall observe you for the rest of time. Okay, I totally know where I'm going. That's from Earth, right? No, it's like on Earth, but they don't have that in the back. This anglerfish specimen. Anglerfish don't have those back, tail, whatever, do they? It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. That ate Ms. Bro, spoilers, bro. I don't wanna. I'm stuck. Oh. Anyways. Look at that No My statue. The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. So its eyes open and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around. You mean like a hallucination? Okay, there's another thing that bothers me. Between the words like and there's an extra space. That shit, it bugs me. I feel like I gotta tell someone. I need to file a bug report. Too many spaces. But are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro, so maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Now, I'm really jealous you're going to space. Hey, if you can use our translator tool to find out more about this statue, okay? Okay, so we are trying to find more about the statue. That is, like, maybe one of the main objectives. It seems like exploring is, like, the main objective, but... What's this? My guess, Ori, is that you tried to type an extra space. But Twitch doesn't allow that. That's my guess. I could be entirely wrong. But that's my guess. Thoughts? It's not the space that's the issue, it's the extra space. Alright, let's fucking go. You know what? I think I need to get that Let's Fucking Go song. Like, not the whole thing, but a little clip of it. Like, with the drop and everything. I need to get that queued up on my Stream Deck sometime. Weird Twitch wouldn't allow extra space when they allow so many other things. That is weird. Buckle up, buckle up, buckaroo. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. Okay, good to know. We got a little gravity crystal there. Ship log. Rumor mode. Oh, does this help us follow? Oh, we heard about these things. Oh, so I do kind of maybe want to talk to people around later on. And get more rumors? I would have just taken off without suiting up. 100%. Health and fuel full. I just feel like... Okay. Fuck it. You're gonna get eaten by an angler specimen. I'm gonna lift off. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. I don't know. I don't know how automatic it is. Wait, that's up? I have no idea what I'm doing. Jesus Christ. I was holding forward the whole fucking time. Wait, what? Oh, so now I gotta relive my memories of dying because of that goat statue, that three-horned statue. Cool. Okay, well, I need to get used to this. This is... All right, well, I'm done with the marshmallow thing. I'm gonna go look around really quick, get some rumors. Just collect rumors and then just head straight into space, basically, most of the time. I guess I gotta get the... Wait, I already have the launch codes. So I don't have to come up there every time. On one of the geyser pools. Oh, that's what it's for. But they enjoy your visits. True. True, they do. Okay, horizontal thrust. Why am I... What? I literally only hit the... I hit the down up thrust and this. Why was I spinning? I don't understand. I'm trying to pitch or yaw. I'm trying to just... Like, I just want to turn left. I'm going... This is like Jesus. When he was done. He said, fuck this shit, I'm out. This music was actually playing when he did that too. Micah's wrath. Oh no. Destroy the model rocket by flying into the sun or Hollow's lantern. And I can't even restart. What does he say? Okay. All right, well, next time we die, we'll come back and we'll try that again. Yeah, I need to figure that out, clearly. Wait. They're playing the harmonica around the campfire. Anyways, You hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Okay, cool. And it looks like they all use they pronouns, so... Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it in the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built the new, less flammable one? The big tree in the village would be a perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? Ha, you didn't realize that? Don't worry. It's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours, probably. We all know you have it out for that tree. I just think it's in the way and someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically me. You think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That's when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? Not Marl. What's up? They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Micah's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground here more than they used to. Yeah, my bad. Satellite camera. What is it? What? Where's it? So yeah, this satellite's somewhere taking pictures of shit, I guess. I thought it was gonna like let me like see the satellite or something. I'm not getting to another planet tonight. I'm like 99% sure of this. I can't figure out how to just... I just want to... I think it's yaw. I don't want to roll. I don't want to pitch. I just want to yaw, bitch. Really? Fine. Okay, I'm going to the observatory this time, which is there. But the observatory is up yonder. Do you have anything? She's like, bitch, play hide and seek with us. Wait, a 0G cave? Maybe I should practice that. Yeah, maybe I can only turn right. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Ghost-on said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. Oh, there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. You know ghost matter is how Tite lost their foot, right? What, really? That is so cool. Okay, well. What am I doing? Oh, is this the 0G cave? I'm a natural. This is my first try. I haven't tried anything yet, so I'm already natural. Good. Everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. It's not what Slate says. I'm dishing some tea, yo. Thrust to weight ratio. Damn. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment. set up down in the zero-G cave in need of repairs. If you're looking for last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave, or don't, so long as you're confident can make the ship repairs in space. I'm gonna try it out, get used to it, and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Yeah, I don't make those kind of promises, buddy. I can't jump in an elevator? Stupid. I wonder if I had to hold another button just to... What are you doing? Getting some zero-G time in, so you're going in there in the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Great, I'm fine. You don't look fine. Well, you know I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Now I've got hand sweats. Well, I've got the meat sweats. I'm eating steaks. Zero-G cave. I feel pretty confident about this, I think. What's up there? Oh, I do have a fuel meter up top left. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye on that. What's this? What's this? I don't know what to do. What's this? Here I go. I'm falling into the pit. What's this? What am I supposed to repair? Well, at least there's a match velocity thing, right? Where's the broken... Okay. I'm just gonna hold A next to shit. So I don't want to match velocity till I'm close to what I'm either looking at or doing. So that's good to know. I imagine it's the same in the ship for that. I hear it a little bit, but I don't actually see any, like... Oh, is it really way over there? That's something else sparkling. What the fuck am I missing? I don't see like a map that shows me. Is it inside there? Okay. Now. Where the fuck am I going? Probably up here. Oh, it automatically pulls you up. Nice. And then does it stop? Is it just... What? Okay. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Okay. So we came from there. Okay, we'll go down here. I'm definitely going to have some fall damage issues. I'm just about sure of it. All right, I feel good enough to go out into space. Bye, bitch. When you're hurtling through space, but just remember you're training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so we'll get the launch codes from the observatory and get out here already. I already have the launch codes. Look at the bottom left of my screen, idiot. Know my ruins. Wait, what? Young Bark Crater. Can I just go there? Wait, are these on this point? Geyser Mountains. Okay, it must be. Scout. Launch Scout? I'm gonna send it into that geyser. Want it, like, next time it goes. 100%. Come on. I'm hearing noises. I guess it doesn't matter. All right, let's go crash. Into the sun, I guess. Again. Wait. Did I miss something? Where was the campfire at? Oh my god, please. What? I don't know where to go. I thought I launched from over here. Launch tower. Jesus. Oh, I'm on the other part of it. Okay. Bye. How dare you say that name? Do I meta this conversation? Didn't I already lift off? Modification made the rockets. There's no way I would have missed that. I want to ask you at the launch codes, but since you have them, I'm going to move on. I want to see whether the new cockpit stays attached during liftoff. Yeah, let's go see if that happens. Okay. Flight. Roll mode. I don't want roll mode. Lock on. Look x-axis. So you would think that would be... Okay. Well. But see, now I don't actually know how to... Oh. I guess I pick one and lock onto it then. I don't want to go dark bramble yet. I have no idea. But I also don't want to go close to the sun. I need to give myself a chance to... Wait. Is it... I feel like I should go to Brittle Hollow, but that's kind of a long ways away. Engage autopilot. What? Abort! Okay, the sun's that way. Listen. What? Oh, there's a breach. Can I unbuckle? What is happening? Where am I? Oh, chat. What is that? This doesn't look good. I feel like I'm missing something like obvious here. God damn. Maybe I need to change a view or something? Maybe is that what ends the cycle no matter what? No matter, like, even if it wasn't... Like, that's my ship exploding up there, maybe? Perhaps? I don't know. Let's go. Let's try again. We'll go over and over. I don't even remember what name I said, Ori. Mabi. Okay. I could go to Giant's Deep. Okay, those arrows, do those mean that I'll have to go that way to match movements. Wait. Do I have to like go in the atmosphere? What's happening? This is nerve-wracking as fuck. Am I just in the ocean? Velocity matched. What's this? How do I landing mode? Jellies. I want to just... I can't land on it. How do I visit this? Is that one of my other ships? I don't understand, chat. I don't get it. Maybe I am supposed to go like... I'm just holding forward. Did I miss something? Did I get taken into... Maybe this is... Okay, whatever. I see land. All right. Do I keep this on? Whatever. Oh my god. What's that? This is gonna be like a 70-hour playthrough. Okay, I do have fuel for that type of stuff. Okay, yeah, it seems like there's some kind of event that just blows this system up, and that's I just took so long. Statue workshop. Well, okay. There's another one of these statues. Got some gravity stones. Getting gravity stoned. Okay, having landed on my first planet, I feel like I'm gonna be okay with moving throughout this game. It's not gonna be great. It's gonna be way too many episodes of a Let's Play, but we're gonna do our best. Trees detected, oxygen refilled. Pog, let's go! Oh, that's not. I was on the wrong screen. It's trees, man. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. This seems like some puzzle shit. Oh god, what? That's just for surviving, I guess. Damn. I can't actually, like, go up. Even though this planet's tiny, I should have... Signal Scout Launcher. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lamy, but there's a huge risk to take. We'll probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will see us at a later test. It doesn't go any further. Okay. I could launch a scout. Okay. Shit. Cool. I don't know. Dear God. What does this mean? Can't translate. All right, let me just... There is another island over there. Okay, well, being able to see these is something. I just don't know what to do about it. Also, how did I get here? Uh-oh. Alright, let me go. I'm trying. What is that? What's happening? Is this just safety from the tornado? Oh, those are safety, tornado safety spots. Okay, all of these are. That's all that is. Bruh. Wait, so I could have lined it up here? Trees detected? Really? Oh, true. Let me jump up. God damn. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. I can't translate anything. Those all seem to be the same symbol. This is some language here. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. It's just pulsing. Oh. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Is that it? What is this? I have no idea what's going on. Is there anything I can do? I feel like I had to match something, but I don't know how to control anything. I don't know. It's not going to be too long before that fucking explosion just takes me out. I could fly around a bit more. Ship's right there. Oh, shit. So I need to figure out how to get down. This is the way I came, though, right? This looks like the exact way I came. From whence I came. Okay. Well. This doesn't look or feel good. Maybe we can get... Okay, not ideal. Not ideal. I feel like this would be a hard one to play if like chat was moving really fast. I feel like there's a lot of shit to pay attention to. But does that mean there's a different way to get in? Or I have to like complete whatever puzzle's up there to open it? Man, I do be struggling out here. I don't even know how to get down without dying. Wait, it said something about do I have to just take my ship to another area? Let me reread this. Test member started tonight. Fox like we dangerous, so we can't come. If we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way, does anyone want to? Specifically said not to do that. See a later test. Getting stuck on little shit is annoying so far. Oh, that. Okay. Wait, what is all that up there? Okay, it does have a limit on it. I seriously, I don't know. Do I just... I don't know how to get down there. I don't know if I have to land my ship elsewhere, maybe? Did I just not... I feel like I've gone all the way around. Yikes. Oh, just blow up already so I can restart. Those are eventually going to have to match up, right? There is another... Wait, that's where my ship is? No, my ship's right there. Man, I keep... I don't know what to do. Can I just... jump off here and land in the water and then... There's some jellies. That's cool. I'm gonna try and go over that way, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Buckaroo. I thought I saw a landing spot. It's not an official place, but ghost matter detected nearby? Oh shit. Does this hurt? What's dangerous about it? Has something to do with the... Fuck it, let's go. I feel like that would damage me. Like it, I don't know what they were... Was that kid throwing pebbles or something into the ghost matter? That's some shit. Damn it. Okay. This shit's crazy. Ghost matter. I don't know what... I don't know what... Well... Okay. Whoa, fuck. I think I'm gonna come back here, but I don't actually... Maybe I need to go figure out what to do to be safe from ghost matter. Maybe that's what I need to do. I do kind of... I should look at the map right when that happens. Jetpack auto boost can be triggered with a separate button. This will prevent character animations from playing during conversation. There are certain periods when time cannot be frozen. I don't know if this matters or not, so... That's the first time I've seen the pre-flight checklist, though. Alright, Brittle Hall. Wait, I went to Giant's Deep. And it was not easy. There is... Is that debris? Hourglass Twins. I just go get my ass whipped by Dark Bramble. How do I read my journal, actually? Not... Come on. Like my... Oh, is it over here? I don't think this is it, but... Okay, we got to Statue Island. Used to lead. That used to lead inside the island. Some nomad children debating bypassing the statue's workshop door and sneaking inside of an alternate, more dangerous route. I can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. Oh, I do have to go in the water. Okay. So that's what I would have to do. If I go there, that's what I gotta do. On the Addle Rock. Tell me more about the... Wait, what is this? What are you... Wait. Fuck it, let's go. Is this just failed attempts? Not really seeing anything. Maybe I don't need to be here. What is that? Oh god, no. Okay, very low gravity. Makes sense. It's very small. Hopefully the gravity doesn't... What is that? What am I seeing? I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, it is sunny here. Oh. Luckily, we only got 0.4 gravity. Oh, I thought there'd be like a cave here or something, but this doesn't... Didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm mildly disoriented. Walking around this whole ass moon. Wait, what is that? Is that where I... No, that's timber hearth. Wait, that's timber hearth. What is that? Is that the giant? That is giant steep. Oh boy. There'd be something over here. How many Chandy points to fly into the sun? I don't have it as redeem. You know? Or even to sacrifice? I did it for free my very first flight. What do you mean? What up, bitch? Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. It's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? Lunar Outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chirp comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? What is this place? Ha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships up here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Probably, or actually definitely. Their travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You turned the accent on and now I don't feel safe. You can pick up their music with a signoscope, you know? Best spot for that is North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map. But the outer rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. Can't miss it. Perfect. Of course it's marked in red. Just doze off and die and do this. I'm gonna go up there. What's this? Bruh. Okay, is this it? This can't be it. There's gotta be secrets on every corner. What's this? What's this? Esker's signal scope log. Day 48, still not picking up Ryback's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Listen to Shirt, play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Ghosan their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Ryback's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Maybe we go check out Dark Brittle. Fuck it, maybe we go. And get our ass whooped. I can barely handle Deep Giant or whatever, but you know. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. Day 63. I'm trying to think of... No, it's back in today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I'd better talk to Nice. Niece? Where's Timber Hearth? Where the fuck you at? In the geyser? Where are they? Only one sock under the blankets now? You're only half a heathen. Oh god, I forgot I don't need to do that here. Already forgot. Wait, is that where the... Wait. The interloper? Can I get to... Oh my god. That's the interloper. I want to be full heathen again. Put on your other sock then. I like how they have the clear, like, thing right there. For the deniers. Well, alrighty. Where am I going? I don't know. I missed the interloper. Amber Twin, Ashton, Giant Steep, Brittle Hollow. I could go to Brittle. I mean, fuck, I don't know. Maybe I need to look around Timber Hearth a bit more with my ship. If what's their face? Oh, wait, hold on. Interloper's right here. Dang, they're getting really close. Let's go. Where is the interloper, though? I marked it. Oh, God. Did I fuck up? It's gonna come by me too fast. I'm like on that fast part of its orbit. There's no way I can catch up with that. Damn. Yeah, I would have to meet it elsewhere. I don't know I'm trying for this right now. It's the only time you're nice to me is when you're full heathen. Let me just match velocity with you. Just getting by. Okay. Well, that ain't gonna work. Not this time. Let me just pick something and... Okay, that's done. That's done. I feel like it's pulling me in. Wait, what? Returning. Align flight trajectory returning. I'm just trying to go like... I guess I'll go back to Giant's Deep. I don't know if autopilot actually takes me there. But I'm afraid I'm gonna like fly too close to the sun. Like an Icarus. Yeah, that was my fault. I went... Wait, what is this? Dark Bramble. Oh, I ain't gonna match that. That thing's coming in hot, isn't it? Holy shit. I don't fucking know. I'm literally trying to go back. And it feels like... I'm holding just up. I don't feel like I'm getting any closer. I'm not trying to go for Dark Bramble anymore. I'm not trying to go for the sun either, goddamn. I just want to be close to something at this point. Didn't ask for directions. There weren't any. available. Fuck you, I'll go. Just break. Yeah, my sense of... Stop. I'm just trying to Oh my god. I just don't want it to be locked onto that is all. Fuck's sake. I'm just way far out. I guess I just need to fly towards this and then go from there. I ask for directions all the fucking time. In stores, in towns. That's the problem, is I'm on a completely different orbit than fucking everything else right now. Fine. Oh, what is that? Wait. Stop. Don't know what's happening. I wish I could just die. Wait, what happened? I didn't unbuckle. What? But yeah, I'm on a different plane than this shit, which is problematic. Then again, maybe I can hit Ash Twin on the way here. Or not. Bruh. My orbit is so fucked right now. Will this thing fucking explode so I can restart? I swear to God. This is what I get for being curious. How do I reset my plane? I'm seriously just gonna fly my ass into the sun. On God. Choose life. You're not my priest. Here we go. Here we go. What could possibly go wrong? He's only a son. What's over here? Anything good in that direction? Some cliffs. There's some interesting structures. I'm not getting back in my ship, though. Don't you fucking do it. I don't, a cycle's like, what, 20 minutes, something like that? Fuck's sake. I've done jack shit for an hour 47. I mean, I've done shit, but... At least I didn't fly into the sun, right? Alright. I timed my camera going away pretty well. Listen. You listen. I got the launch codes. I'm fucking out of here, bitch. I'm sad you can't crouch in this game, though. If you want to scream, I understand. It is 6 a.m. I could probably... 6 a.m. on a Sunday, I could probably scream. Fuck it. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? I don't know. I'm trying to go back to Giant's Deep, I guess. I have... If we hit the interloper, though, on its way back... Actually, I think I'd want to hit it, like, right around here, so I could... I don't know. I'm no physicist. Let's aim for here. Later, bitches. You hit it however you need to. We're gonna hit it from the back. Is it really gonna run away from me? Is that how this goes? I just had to match velocity for long enough. Okay, so what I did find out that I probably need to go underwater to get into the thing that I want to go to here. Brit. I'm just going to take my ship there. Okay. Maybe not. God, this is fucking terrifying. Okay, we have an island here. I've been on both of these now. But that one has ghost shit on it. Some kind of ghost shit. Okay. Okay. Hope. Perfect. Almost perfect. We're lining it up. Perfect. All right, I've got my suit on. I do think I need to go under... Okay. Because the lab's like right over there, but I think I need to go underwater to get into it. I think that was the back route they were talking about. How do I go down? There we go. Okay. Poggers. What? Why, though? Maybe that saves me from a tornado or something. Oh, now I can just leave... I wonder if I leave this open. Or does... But if I leave it open, does it fill up... Does it get fucked by the water? I don't know. Another one of those statues. It wasn't too hard to just come underneath here. Okay, that was the place. There are safeguards against tornadoes here, which almost scares me because that means they could maybe affect me in here. But let's check some shit out. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing the statue, we'll choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Okay, cool. So that's technically where we landed right before we died, most recently. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. So we're going to go check those out. I don't know if we do when we do it, but we're going to have to. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay. Yeah, I feel there's a tornado going to be coming, and it's just going to fuck my shit up. That sounds like a warning. And yet, I'm going to progress forward. Projection stone. I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin project. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statue will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay. And so they're different colors for different speakers, it looks like. Maybe. Rami. No? What do the different colors mean? Oh. It doesn't sound... wait. What? This is fine. This is fine. Okay, top left. Left. Wait. I don't know if there's a pattern to any of this or not. Fuck. Now, how do I get up there? Okay, that sounds like a tornado. Okay. It absolutely would fuck my shit up. Does the sun do anything? Oh, I need to find trees. Maybe it reveals something. Bruh. Oh. Maybe I should have used that water to go up there. Maybe. Because I don't know how else I'm going to get up there. Fuck. I don't think I can jump from over there, and I don't see anywhere to drop down. Oh, man. Bitch, I need oxygen. I need oxygen. Maybe I should just go to my ship. Can I take this with me? I'm gonna take this with me. Please? Yeah, I figured there wasn't much. Is there fuel? Wait a minute. Huh. There's gotta be something that activates that, right? Also, can I get back to my ship? I might be fucked. Okay, we're fine. I seriously kind of... Maybe I can take this with me to the other island? Right over there. Wait, what is this? This place is somewhere different. Oh, this has a landing pad and everything. Yeah, maybe there's something I can use over here. Or maybe there's literally no... never mind, we got stairs. Let's go. Tornado safety. Oh, there's another projection. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is fine. Fuck's sake. Bro. I probably should have brought the other projection over here. I think I'm trying to... I don't know if I'm making things more difficult than they are or not thinking... But that one fits in there. But... 13 minutes, 12 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Oh, shit. That means... Okay. That's me. That's kind of creepy. Pick up control module projection stone. I have bad news, Avens. Vero says there was a problem with the proposed power source of the orbital probe cannon and won't be asked to fire. I hope you've pulled my locomotive limb here. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb. Blah, blah, blah. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Malo and I will join you in Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She feels Idea may feel responsible. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Okay. And this? Here we go again. Am I looking into the past? Or a different... Oh, this must be a camera. Because this is right next to... Wait, what? Which means the other one we looked into must be a location, right? Well, fuck. There's 3 of them. Fuck. I feel like we're on, like, was this the second tornado? I think I do need to use that water going up in the other room. I'm going to the other side. But that'll probably be another time, because I imagine it won't be too long before we die. This game is Wild. There's the third one. Probably shouldn't be taking these everywhere. Damn it. Brittle Hollow. Oh, I have to take this to Brittle Hollow, I bet. Which is probably what that showed me. I think that was literally showing me Brittle Hollow. That kind of look. Oh my god. Let me. Oh my lordy. Holy fuck. Hollow's lantern. So one was maybe showing me. Yeah, I think that was showing me the Hollow. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come here first. Next reset. Come grab this and then go to Brittle Hollow. Bitch, please. Maybe I should check this out first. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giants Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send... Okay. To install it, this is it. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but truly I believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother Avins and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avins and Malloy a slight lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum power possible to create room for the enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avins behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital space probe. When do you go to your cousin's? 2.5 hours? Brittle Hollow. I don't know if I can take it with me. Is that the cannon that we see like flying around here? Or is that the little thing? Yeah, that's gotta be that, but it's all busted up. There's probably something there. I mean, I don't have time, but I don't know what else to do. So I'm gonna try and fly to Brittle Hollow. Dark Bram, no. Oh fuck, that's across. Yeah, there's no way. 100% I explode before I get anywhere near that. But let's see what we can do. I'll mark it. Oh shit. Did I just go through that debris that I was looking at? I did. Well, fuck. Maybe while I'm here, close. Okay, Giants Deep. Is that a place to do ship things. Whoa. Man, I'm gonna die before I get to do anything with this, but maybe I can read something and get some shit. I'm just seeing things and moving them. Bruh. Wait, that's my ship. That's not what I wanted to do. Maybe I have to hit like the right ones or something? Or just leave, like, once this first one turns. Yeah. Oh, shit. Control module. Okay, I gotta bring them here. All three of them, probably. I wonder if I can drop them in my ship. Launch module. Okay. Probe tracking. Gotcha. This thing's crazy. Okay, I feel like I should be dead by now. Oh. The timing on that. Okay. So we're going to Giant's doohickey first. We'll get those plates. Oh, look at it. It's going to come. Bye-bye. That was my impression from Hocus Pocus. Bye-bye. Okay, I think that was a good run, though. Look at me, just with a tablet in my hand that whole time. Oh, fuck, I am gonna have to... Okay, I'm gonna have to go grab that first one from the first area. Can I read my logs, or do I have to do that in the ship, I believe? Let me see if you have anything different to say. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Maybe this will help me out. I don't know what to do. Not if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made this just so you take a pretty little picture of it? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above, please tell me you knew that. Okay, nice. Now we know how to get through that stuff. I'm glad I asked. But yeah, I'm just going to their house for breakfast, and then I was maybe going to have like a little meet up with someone for like tea later, I don't know, but I don't know what the status of that is. Probably depends on when I wake up too. Okay, yeah, we did a lot. Okay, we need the modules. The broken remains of an OMI space station orbit around Giant Steve. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub. There's more to explore here, for sure. This island where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. There's more to explore here. Good to know. Just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared into space ages ago. I bet you we could find him in Timber's Hearth. Every memory recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ashton. Actually, I am going to go up. Well, no, next time. Next time, I'm going to go... I'm going to go back up to the observatory and see if that statue has anything for me. Damn it. Wait, could I take this to get around easier? I bet you I could. Okay. So I am going to Giant's Deep, but I'm not going... I eventually will need to go to Brittle Hollow, but not for a while, probably. Okay, so I'm going to go to that first island, grab that tablet, because then the other two tablets... Oh, now it lets me match velocity. Very cool. Hello? Okay. Coming in hot. We need to get back up to that space station. Ooh. Alright. This is the island with the ghost stuff. I am curious. Maybe we can learn something here. I've got a lot of things I want to do now. I know the scout launcher can help us. Wait, what? Does that just mean it's safe? Okay, I just can't go that way. I think I knew that. I think I just accidentally walked to the left. Not accidentally. As I've mentioned before, I do just tend to go left first. Hazard. So this should be okay, right? Hazard. Hazard. I have died here before, so. I shot it through and nothing happened. But, wait, now what? Can I just keep going? Am I missing something? Boring crash is 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got Feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Ah, can't wait to tell Hornsfeld and Ghost about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems that all that's left to do is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Yeah, I think I would have fucked this up. Okay, I think that's all. I think that's it for the ghost matter. But isn't this the way I... What? Why am I going back? No! What? There's gotta be something related to that core then. Fuck. Man, I honestly don't know which way. This tornado's gonna rock my fucking world. Right? Oh, wait. Oh! Holy shit. Holy shit. What's happening? Where do I go? Where am I? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, holy fuck. Okay, I came around there, I believe. Wait, that took me a different way, didn't it? There's something here. And maybe it only... Fuck. Maybe it wipes away all the ghost matter when I do that. There's something about this island that I need to... I mean, maybe it's just the recording. I guess maybe. But it also let me fly around up here without gravity, which was cool and nice. I think I just came back this way, though. We're on the outside. Okay, well, I don't know where else to... Did I come from this way? Is that just the ship? I just can't go that way, I guess. Hello? Hello? I mean, maybe there's nothing more to it. Shit. Well, I kind of wasted some time here. That's... Unless I can go in the water and... It's making me float. I don't want to float. We got some currents here. I can't go any further. Is there a tornado over me? Is that what's going on? That's me. I'm stuck in here, by the way. And just a heads up. Once the tornado passes, we'll be okay. Am I in a tornado? think I initially landed here, but... Oh, did it just move my ship? Is that why it's over there? I'm confused. Jesus. Wait, there's another island there. Is that the main island? I'm fucking lost, chat. It does look like it's showing my movement on that map. I think right was... Yeah. Okay, so we are like on an island of some sort. Bruh! Bro, please, bro! I'm so fast. Oh, fuck me. What's this? Go to the tippy top. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go get the pads and we're gonna go take them up to the space station thingy. That's what we're gonna do. Or did you unmod yourself? I just realized. The only reason I went to that island is because I just learned about how to detect the ghost matter. Or just remembered. Ocean depths. Reach the core of Giant's Deep. Frozen jellyfish looks like feldspar camped here before heading off the dark bramble. Okay. Well, yeah, I need to go here after I go to Giant's Deep. Buckle up, buckaroo. I'm gonna say that every time, by the way. Skirt. Does autopilot actually... I'm gonna do it. I've tried autopilot once and then I died like immediately, but I don't think I was out of my initial atmosphere, so. Firing retro rockets, I've done this. Okay, I do need to get back to those, but once I get the one pad from this one island. That I totally know where it is. Wait. My frames, holy shit, what? What is going on? Is something updating? What is that? Stop, bro. Bro, please. Whatever. Do I need to repair anything? I probably should. But my frames, though, what was that? I feel like I should repair my ship after that. Now it's not going to show it to me? That was like some kind of ASMR-y. Bro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Yes, my first. This is my first. But lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know. It's pretty weird. Oh, you too? What about you? Have you died lately? There's just me. No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. What do you think it was? I figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what happening to the shape of time, you know? But a loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time has gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Oh, even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from the loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. It is. I do feel like I have to utilize this somehow. It just like removes the water and then tidal. Some tidal bullshit. You coming back down, bud? There you go. If you ever watched the cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you, I tell you, they put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. I found something. I reached the inside of Statue Island. What? Bro. Yeah, I can see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that on the beach looked at me funny. It must be my memory friend. Yeah, maybe. Where should I explore? Keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. I agree. I pointed that out right away because I'm very observant. What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I keep seeing as the island where I found glowing Nomai statue. Get it? By the way, it's a nice beach. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. It's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. Yep, I've been there. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? Strong current, a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. My guess is we have to do that when the water picks up. Counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statues. You've seen the cyclones. Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path. Islands included. Oh, little tip. If you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. I have been trying that as well. Okay. Cool. Well, maybe we can get past those currents by... by waiting for a cyclone and then just going. I don't know if it works that way, but what could possibly go wrong? Okay, I did initially see this. I feel like there's probably something for roasting a marshmallow everywhere. Yeah. Ooh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I'm not sure if it's supposed to be. Usually it kind of smokes a little bit, but... Alright, do we have a cyclone coming anytime soon? I do kind of want to just try it out. My idea of going, like, to go get that slab, that obviously hasn't happened yet. But I keep finding shit, which is really exciting. It makes this a lot of fun. I'm gonna get picked up and try and get to the core. I don't know if it's picking up the islands like he says, or if it's picking up the water, and I don't know. You coming or what? But yeah, there is a big explosion every time I wake up. Which I wonder if it was the explosion of the stuff that I'm about to go deal with. Oh, it just floats. Boo. Friggin' currents. Take me away. Ori, are you here? I don't know, maybe I should get in my ship and try and do it? I don't know if I... Fuck. Oh, there was a... Maybe I should have done this earlier. Might be fucked by now. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna try. I hear it. I hear it. I'm gonna try and get to the center. Get past that current. Wait, what's that? Wait, what? It's a portal? Excuse me? Okay. Regardless. I guess. I don't know if I have enough time to go grab things that I need to, or how much will actually, like, progress will save, or if it's even supposed to. But let's go to the other island. Eventually. Okay. And then we need to go. That's not the one. That's the one with the jellyfish in it, which maybe has something more. There's this ship. Oh, there I go again. Going to the same places. I want to watch speedruns of this once I beat it. Okay, yeah, this is, I believe, the first one I wanted. Okay, that must have been a landing thing that I had an issue with there. Do I need to go underwater for it? It might. Because, yeah, it didn't save, I don't think. Yeah. It opened up that way, which is fine, I guess. I don't know what that puzzle is on top, though. That's for sure. There should be a slab in here. Oh, actually, I've got an idea. I want this slab. If this tornado hits me, I'm actually okay with that. I'm gonna try and use it to get up there. It's like, bitch. Ow, my noggin. Can I just get close to the land? Or maybe I can just go over here. Okay. I actually called that this was a thing to do earlier. The first time it gave me more control. Or maybe, actually, I think I said I was going to use the water. Anyways. Oh. Wait, remove the scroll? Is sending a being's memory back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. As an example, if we were to, come on. I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe that this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? The fact that it's letting me remove the scroll. My frames! I hate that. I guess I gotta go in the water and land. I don't know if taking the scroll anywhere does anything for me, but... Fuck, was there anything I could put in? To that other place on top? I don't think so. I think this loop is probably shot, but we'll see what we got. Yeah, I saw some trippy ass shit. I also might restart my game. It does seem like it's doing a little bit of... Doing a little framey. Okay. Wait, I did need the projection stone, right? That's what I needed from here? So this is like the thing. So this thing is just tumbling in space somewhere. I see like a black cross here, which means it's kind of got like a roll cage type deal, maybe? I don't think there's anything useful right now, though. Brett. Okay. I can get out that way. Please, bro. Watch your gravity. Alright, we're healthy. Just taking it with me. And we're going up to that little space station. I think the other two are up there. Unless I've got the objects wrong. Wait, what goes there? Is this like a puzzle I solved from space? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay. Now I need to find that thing that's orbiting around here. I wonder how much like night and day affects that shit too. Oh, I see it. I think. Should be peeking around this other side here. Is that it? Wait, maybe I missed. Brittle hollow. What was I looking for? There's something going around here, right? Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. I see it. I see it. Wait, does it have an... What is this? Excuse me? I don't remember... Oh my god. It came close, chat. I had to look. There's gotta be a safer spot, right? Well. What if there is just nothing here? Oh no. This isn't stable. Can I drop this? I literally can't even drop this? Bro. Bro, please, bro. Oh. Chat. Man, I got it. I don't remember if I took my meds. I can't remember. Maybe I'm just... maybe it doesn't have anything to do with that. I just like seeing shit and going to it. Okay. Yeah, that happening... That's got to be something to do with, like, why they didn't launch stuff from that area. Now I'm wondering if I'm taking the right type of pad back to... Or tablet. Let's check it out real quick, I guess. Yeah, the orbital probe cannon. I'm wondering if they didn't launch that because of... Or whatever just happened every time this loop restarts. Alright. Giant step, you are right there. Okay, this time, get the tablet. We're gonna go to that thing. We can actually see them crossing right now. Wait, I might be having the wrong idea about stuff. Well, let's see if I can do it in 20 minutes, I guess. Shit. I fucked up, chat. But I need to get that tablet. What? Oh my god. A fucking island just landed on me. Bro, I hate when that happens. What's this again? There's a tablet here. There's tablets here too, but I can't like... Fuck, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I can't like put them in the ship. Because of how that works. Okay, but where's that? There's, I think, the one I'm looking for. Chances are I'll have to repair my ship. No, damn it, that's not what I'm looking for. Actually, you know what? Let's test. Never mind. This is the one I need to go to. Dear God. Okay. Oh, still moving. Oh, chat, I'm a mess. Do I have to exit it in space to repair it? Is that... That might be actually the case. Okay. I probably do. I don't know if I can do it while I'll have this tablet in my hands. We're gonna find out. Projection stone. I think that's what it was. I'm self-doubting a bit. Yeah, it's like wait for the tide to get... I think I'd get out of this gravity if I'm gonna... Yeah. I don't know if I have to like do this over and over or not, but... That's what I'm looking for right there, I think. I thought... Oh, no. I die here. 100%. I need to stabilize. It's going so fast and it won't let me like... There we go. I'm matching velocity. That was... Okay, if I exit this ship... Okay, it does put me down here. That's fine. I just want to see if this is the type of thing I need. So I've got scrolls and tablets. Fuck, this is just a whole... Never mind. I don't even need... Oh god, there's more. Can I go through there? I'm sure... Oh my god. That's me. There's another way to get through there. But I can't do it. Okay. Well, I did see... I thought I saw other tablets. Fuck, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. I had a plan. Turns out... I don't remember. Trees detected. Poggers. Okay, we got some gravity. Oh, Lord. Oh, that flips you. Okay. Do I want to do that? What's happening? Oh. Oh, I saw one of these. Holy shit. I don't know which one. That lets me do the... Wait, what's this? Do I have to like fill all of these? Okay, that's just glowing. I don't understand. Wait, what? I don't think I need this projection stone. But I would like to read these. Structure compromised during launch, damage to multiple modules. Receiving data from probe. Launch request received, probe launch successful. So I need this ball because there was one of these on top of the other place, on one of the islands. So this is a third part of it. Several structures. Severe structural stress detected. Intact. Control module. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. I didn't even go in the first one. This is super dope, chat, but I thought I needed this projection tablet that I have. Wait, what? What happened? Is that the... Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Randomly selected probe. Well, good thing I've got some shit to look through that'll... Maybe it'll make sense later. Okay, this doesn't... I'm going to bring it all the way to the last one. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. But then I'm going to go switch back to the other side. Is that a whole ass puzzle over there that I could do? Okay, this still shows me this. Giant's Deep? I've seen all... I'm so fucking confused. Oh, is it showing me where they are? Oh, and now there's more there. That's open now because I have the ball here? Oh, that's a... Oh, shit. Is that what I need? Okay, that's one of them. I know I need... Oh. Dear God. Bruh. Okay, I've read these. Oh, fuck. Is this another one? Okay. Well, I need all of these stones. Oh, the projection stone. Okay. So there's one on Giant's Deep. This is just here, right? I'm literally just here? Or is this somewhere else? Different wall. Okay, this is a different area. Projection zone. I think I gotta get some things sorted out. Ash Twin, launch module. Okay, I need to find that. Man, this is gonna take me a while. I feel like I'm... Bro, please. Launch module. I already forgot what I'm looking for. Let's go check this out. Oh, but I can't. But I have to go out. That's right. I have to go outside of this place. Because there's a crack in it. Because it got destroyed. If I leave a probe there, maybe that'll point me to where. And then I go back to my ship. I think I'm gonna spend a lot more time here. But I don't know how to leave. Is there somewhere else to land here? I don't know how to get out. Oh, I didn't know it would let me do that. Okay, if my scout's right there, that means that's the one I need to go to. Yo, this is trippy. So how do I get in there? This should be busted up, right? It is. Okay. The sun's gonna fucking blow up soon. Okay, we saw that. I don't know what this does. Hopefully I can translate fast. Prevent the probe tracking. Will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Oh, fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be able to be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Okay. Why do I have all these stones, though? Something feels... odd. Oh, I have to match them. Jesus. Right? Oh no. Okay. So I gotta take it with me. Probably should take... That's fine. I'm gonna just go back to my ship. I've got this one. Looks like a dopamine molecule. Or something. Okay, go back to the ship. I don't know if we'll be able to repair it. I think that sun is like pulling me towards it. Or maybe it's just... I didn't mean to take a picture. What the fuck? I should have grabbed more fuel. Okay, now that I got this, I'm going in here with it. Dear God. Please have enough time. Oh, roll is LB? I've been using RB, I thought. Maybe I've been using both. Hashtag blessed. Okay. That doesn't sound good. Wait. Is this something new? What good does this do? Okay, well, I guess I'll take the launch module with me. Actually, this music makes me think I'm gonna die soon. Fuck. But then what does that do? That just gives me different translations. I don't know. Feeling a little bit derpy right now, chat. It's okay. I'll be dead soon. This I promise you. Stop it. No, 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 no. Oh, but I have to go outside for this one. Fuck. Guess I will, though. I think I have to give them all 3 in. I think I've... Damn it. Yeah, this music has me worried. Or maybe it just means I'm making progress, but... I've been here a while. There's no way this sun doesn't explode soon. Alright, go open the ship. Get a little taste of the jetpack. That's good. Can't open the hatch that way to go out. Oh no. Alright. Well, I'm coming straight here then. Yeah, because I'm going to die. But I'll be coming straight here next time. Instead of going to the island first. What is this? Can't bring my ship in here or anything, can I? Bye-bye. Fuck. We go again. All right, straight to that. Double check the ship log here, more stuff. Okay, I did... Wait. Structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. Projection pool is still intact, and now Nomai argue that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since the only privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Now I was about to do probe tracking module shit. Reports the probe tracking module as missing. Does that do anything? Is it done already? Alright, well this will help me see where I'm going. Like, I knew I'm going to this area, but now I know exactly where I'm going, like into the unknown. Into the unknown. Wait, can I land on that other piece right there? Is that something I'm missing? I might be missing that component. I've only gone to this part. Okay. We dip down. I wonder what we would not... Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna go down. Go to this first one. I wonder if there's any reason we wouldn't want our suit now that I think about it. Like, I pretty much need it for this, but... Okay. Wait, this is all busted. Maybe this is why we couldn't find... There's my ship. Now, I don't know why I selected launch module per se. And this one looks intact. Wait, or is this the busted up one? Okay, so I need to get to that one from the inside. Which means this one, that's my ship. Fuck. I'm already lost. So yeah, I guess this is the busted up one? Yeah. Oh, that was just a shiny thing. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Oh. So this is a projection tablet, right? Probe tracking. Okay, we know it's in the other thing. I'll eventually have to bring the twofer into here. Anyways. Wait, do I want the projection stone? Okay, yes. I'll exit out the crack and take it to the one. Go back to my ship. Get some fuel. Bro. Bro, please, bro. Back down we go. What? Why is this closed? Am I not, like, aligned? I've never seen this. Am I missing something? Does it only open after a certain time? I'm not sure. I'm not asking chat, but I'm just like, I'm talking to myself. I'm trying to... Like there was... what? This is the first time... Launch module. Let me re-land my ship, maybe? I don't know. That's weird. Why is that closed? Is there another way to get in? I've come here first before. Maybe I have to go down there. The fuck? First? When I get here? What are you? I'll fly there without my ship. Does something have to be opened on the planet? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Why is that closed? Okay, well, I don't know exactly what's going on. Maybe it opens at a certain time. In the meantime, I'm gonna look at... There's other pieces of this flying around, right? Or am I thinking... I could be in trouble. I could be in trouble. What? You can see my thrusters in the bottom left. I am holding basically W. I can't tell if the sun's... No, the sun wouldn't be pulling me there. Okay, fine. I can't... I have to use the ship to match. I'm fucked. Man, just when you think you get it figured out. Well, at least I landed somewhere kind of important. Maybe I can learn something about up... Wait, I had to land my ship up there. Maybe I'll get picked up. Okay, I'm going to the top. There's trees up there. Oh my god, I'm almost out of juice. I've already read all this. Now, last time I did land up here and I didn't just walk, but... There was that puzzle that I haven't visited in a while. That was a lot of oxygen I needed. Safety from the tornadoes. Do I want it? I don't know. I've read this. I don't know where more fuel is, to be honest. What's up, Larry? You don't get it? What don't you get? Also, welcome. Now, I don't have the thing to do that. I don't get it either. What you're doing? I am figuring that out. I'm in a time loop. I've never played this game before, so... But I got separated from my ship when I was flying around. Okay. This isn't... I'm gonna get swept up by a tornado. I just need to reset. There's a 20-minute time loop in this game, though. I know that much. I know I need to do things... Oh, man. Yeah, my ship is gone. I think I'm gonna... Oh, I gotta get to the water. Otherwise, I'll die. Actually, it might be easier to die. Where'd you get the stone? I got the stone from one of the other islands. Or, I got it from where my ship is. It's... Give me 1 sec to get out of them. Okay. My ship... So, I'm on this planet here, but my ship is on this area right here. Because I fell off, basically, when I was just exploring around. So, I know what to do, but this was the only time when I went here, and I wasn't able to drop down from my ship. Honestly, it might be easier just to die and restart, though, at this point, because I don't have the fuel to get to my ship. But yeah, I've just been exploring. I know the gist of what to do with them, at least. I got 2 of them plugged in, and then I ran out of time because I've been... You know, I just like... I see another thing, and then I see another thing. Yeah, this is one of the first islands I ever went to. And then I've just been bouncing around between here. Or then I see something else in the sky. Oh, yep. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna drown. But yep, I'm just exploring, not looking for hints or anything. Maybe it would help if I fell into this portal, but this freaking current... Let me go. Yeah, and that's what it says up top. It says fuel depleted using oxygen as propellant, but I don't have anywhere to propel to. So I'm just trying to restart. I thought I would drown faster. Maybe if I... just listen to some music and die. Might need to restart. The game's getting a little framey. Cutting it close. I got some achievement for that. I didn't cut it close though, I just cut it. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. Yeah, because when I went to... normally when I go into that space station where my ship was, I just drop down and go in there. But this time, right away, I went around to the broken pod, and then when I tried to go back in, it wouldn't let me. It was just closed. So I don't know if I went too fast or... like, because I've been dicking around a lot. I've just been exploring a lot anyways. And I know the timing of things is pretty important for this game, but... I don't want it to have that... that launch module is annoying to have on the HUD, though. Yeah, I landed on the Ash Twin project a bit. Rose Island. Alright, well, I'm going to go back to it. I'm going to see if just going there straight away lets me in. I don't think I actually missed anything. Wait, that's not it. That's the moon. Now I'm trying to remember if I landed on Giant's Deep before going to those at all. Maybe I did that. But I don't think so. Ooh, coming in hot. Hello? That's not what I was trying to do. Did you speak to Gabbro? Yeah, I did. I found him in his hammock. Yeah, okay, yeah, now it's open this time. Yeah, because last time what I did was I dropped down here and I went straight to where... Yeah, I exercised all the options. But yeah, so my issue in that last playthrough and why I left my ship was this was not open. Because I went to the other part first. Looks like I didn't speak to him enough. I mean, I don't think... Unless you had to, like, keep reselecting, I'm pretty sure every option... I went through. Okay, this is... Because, yeah, I've already got to the point where I brought the projection stone in that one, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. I've done all those. Okay, yeah, this is the one I have to take through the broken. Because that's all busted up. So now I have to go back out. But yeah, I guess I have to come in here first. Or maybe I should do this one last. I guess we'll find out. While you take the stone around with you? I guess I thought that was... You had to go match it to the other one. Which one was the busted up one? Yep, I've done the projections and stuff, but I thought they maybe had multiple purposes. Yeah, so what I was trying to do is get them all into here. That's what I was going to try and do. And if that didn't work, then I would, see what to do after. And then, yeah, take this one. Oh, these are both here. Actually, I don't know if this is going to work or not, but I don't know if it'll let me put these. Okay, I can't put them down. Why is that one there? Because I thought I tried it in both. All right, I'm going back to my ship. I'm going to try and go back around. I'll get some more fuel. Oh, this is where I got in trouble. Okay, whew. Just fly right into there. Well, yeah, maybe I have to do it. I thought maybe I had to do them all three. Nah. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe this is where I got confused too, because I thought, where did this get blasted off to? Is this what got destroyed in the sky? Hold on. I've read it already. It's already in the log and everything. You're talking about when I come in here? Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't be able to read it again, though. Yeah, it just says probe tracking module. Maybe I have to put it in a projection thing to see where to put it. Nope, it would show me. Well, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Actually, because it's just showing me this, right? Well, so I had matched them, so I knew that. Like if I do this, since these are different, I think it'll show some writing. Right? Okay, no. Not that time. But that one was in the other... Wait a minute. Unless I have to have two things in, but... Wait, last time I don't think I showed two things. probe cannon. So let's get that piece. Okay, so the launch module, which we know I had to go through that window. And the probe tracking module's missing. But I've got the... Oh, okay, yeah, that is where I was trying to go. Yeah, this might be one thing. I've got some breakfast with some friends here. In a little bit, so... Maybe it's one of those things where I restart the game and come back to it with some fresh eyes, or just a restart in general. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll be streaming Sunday night tonight as well. I'll probably start with this. Okay, I can't go that way. There's one more I should be able to get, though. That's blown off. I don't know where it went off to. Actually. Is that gonna hit something? Part of me wants to just go look around because I feel like I'm running out of time. I've got that one plugged in. Did I go this way? Did I just come from here? I feel like I did, but... Yeah, I did. But yeah, I put that one, I matched that one that you saw. And no writing happened the first time either. Which I thought meant just that it was like powering up something or... Yeah. Oof. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna drop the module. I don't know why right there. I swore there was more. I don't know. Yeah, it must have got just blasted off, but... Or maybe it's over. Nah, I think I got stuck. Using all my fuel. Oh fuck, there's nothing here, is there? This is fine. Definitely lost, though. Wait a minute. Is that the island that I already visited? Okay, it says velocity matched. I don't... All right. Well, been at this for 3 hours and 40. Oh shit, maybe. Fuck. Just let me use oxygen. What? Is something's wrong with the game or you missed something? I mean, it seems like there's a lot of stuff to miss in this. Now I just have to revisit or look at my logs and see, kind of look at my entries and everything. Calibrating a device on there, but yeah, when I matched them, that's when it stopped. That's the first time it. So there's been 2 times I matched those. The one that looks like a dopamine structure, and nothing comes up on there. But every other time I've put any tablet anywhere, maybe I do have to go to the actual island and grab something from there. The starting village? I think I talked to most people there. I didn't exhaust everything, but... yeah, I mean... oh yeah, like I said, I've been on this island for like 2.5 hours. I'm almost 4 hours into this. And I haven't like... I didn't take my ADHD meds, so I've just been fucking going like everywhere. Yeah, I just went underwater and grabbed everything, and I checked out the puzzle up top, but I didn't have anything to do. And I got the tablet from here, which is where I saw the thing. And decided to go up to that. Yeah, I've generated all this writing. It's in the... I can't see it without going to the ship. Wait, is this real? Oh. Okay, well that'll do that. That'll about do it for that.
This gameplay is sponsored by Charmin Ultrasoft. The Almighty is not actually sponsored.
Suppose we'll go see. The sun is going supernova, by the way. Oh, I didn't get killed by ghost matter once before I came back and asked him about it. I have no idea what you're talking about. I do not like this hold to jump. You have any new dialogue? B? I wanted to go. Okay. I died immediately hopping into that geyser first day. Okay, you've got nothing new. Tested this. I've talked to you. Those retro rockets. Yeah. Do a quick look around here. Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. 2 onboard cameras. Did you look at everything in the observatory? Yeah. Yep, I'm the type of gamer who kind of clicks through everything. Unless I know that it's going to affect, like, unless I know that certain dialogue is going to remove the option for other dialogue, I'll just click through everything. Did all of those. Now, one thing I was going to check out, I didn't realize the whole piece was missing, I guess, but I was going to go back to the observatory and see if that statue did anything different. Okay, I already played hide and seek with y'all, and it was pretty easy. You're bad at hide and seek. Did the zero G cave? I talked to the 1 or 2 people in there, I think. I should grab the soup from my ship and then use it to get around this island. Go so slow sometimes. Observatory is that way. Can I use mine? Oh, must not have it till I get in. Used to be bigger when they were hatching because ghost matter evaporates. Sounds painful. Yeah. I've died to it. It's cool that little scouts can detect ghost matter and all, but what would be really cool if the little scout could, like, shoot ghost matter stuff. At stuff. Did I come over here? Yeah, I did. Outer Wilds Venture Frequency, so I'm listening to Traveler's Music. Rebec's Banjo from Brittle Hollow. I don't think I checked that out. I hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. That makes sense. I thought I checked one of those out. I checked the moon out. I went up to the top there. All right, I'm going to go back to the observatory. Yeah. I mean, I got a lot of info at least, so maybe a game restart. Fresh pair of eyes, fresh mind on it when I come back will help too. Perhaps. Just double check. I think I read all this. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if these are Kickstarter folks. You You gotta see this. No, my statue's eyes are open. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that, and now they've opened. I thought I talked to you about this. Since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Because when we talked to Gabbro said that they had another statue whose eyes opened for them. So we did that already. Is that all you got? You're not going to let me say anything? Bro. Rude. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. Bummer. I guess I'll just run through stuff really quick. Gabbro's on Giants Deep. Feldspar, we don't know where they are or if they're still alive. I could probably explore. I think I could explore here, this island, more and find them. I found some music here, but... Explore these. Ori, what are you... Were you sleeping? Also, did you unmod yourself? Well, I didn't either. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't touched any mod things since, but... You just unmod yourself because you got bullied. I can go up there. I can't remember if I went up there. Oh, yeah. More stuff there. I did this stuff. I was messing around with this. You timed me out. Oh, did that do it? I bet you that did. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I already know about. Sooner rather than later, like 20 minutes. Actually, probably like 16 minutes now. Okay, so this puzzle... Well, not with the arches, but... I'm not even sure this is a puzzle, but I didn't know what to do with that yet. Local gravity distortion. I already did that. Angler. I hardly know her. Boosts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost in the depths of space. Reduce that pollution. Get the bones. Tested the text. I'm going to go look in and talk to you later. Yep, I'm about to hop off. I'll be streaming tonight, though. I'm going to try and hop on around... Well, I guess it depends. Depends on when I wake up. Oh, I did view the map already. Oh, I did land on the interloper, too. Didn't find anything, though. Have a good one, Ori. We'll catch you later. Yeah, I did all this. Yeah, I don't... At least here, there's nothing else to do. But, been at this for like 4 hours. So I will probably call it here. Maybe the game needs a restart. I was even going to restart it like 2 hours ago because I was seeing some weird frame stutters when I landed. Yep, so... I guess I didn't technically know that it was supposed to read something. I just thought that was part of... I thought that not showing more of this text when I matched them meant that I did something right, because every other time it did something. So I thought it was activating something once I got all three. But yeah, I'll check other places. I'll maybe go to Brittle Hollow or look around. That's what my plan would have been if I couldn't figure it out, because I need to find that lost part anyways, or maybe that's part of it. I don't know. What's this? These balls move on their own. Been there. Do it. Do the thing. Where's that moon at? Okay. Yeah, I plugged everything into everything because the very first thing I did before going to that little area was explore that island where you have to go under. Well, I went up to the top and then I got taken up by a tornado and dropped down and I died. But I saw there was another path, and then I read some of the text in the ship about going underwater, something about going underwater or something like that. I think this is the way it came down even. Tried climbing that, didn't work. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. All this stuff. Okay, the launch tower is this way. Need to clip the geyser. Okay, bye again. Yeah, dude, I died to the geyser like immediately when I hopped in this game. I mean, no, I didn't. I've already beat this game. Yep, I followed a couple of signals. But yeah, because I saw that it mentions when you check that rumor log or whatever, it mentions the other thing. So that's why one of the first things I actually did once I was trying mouse and keyboard at first, and that didn't work out well. But it said something about either way. There's more to explore here. Oops. That prevents anything from sinking below it. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. I also reached the core, but it just dropped me down. Because I waited for the tornado thing to whether pick up the islands or remove the water, and I fell into it, and it just dropped me from the top again. It was kind of... Unless it bugged out or something. Seem to be the only ones. I could go back to Gabriel's Island and just double check at some point. Found a statue on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. Was equipped with a mask, which could then send those designed to only activate once the Ash Twin power succeeded or in the event that it failed. Okay, so I've done all that, or not done all that, but the village and the moon. I was going to check out the harmonica signal, but that's on the actual Earth. But anyway, somewhere around here it mentioned... Or maybe the text was on the actual island. It mentioned something about going underwater. Or water being in the way. Because they were talking about a different path. So I've done all that, but yeah. For now, I got to get ready to go have breakfast with my cousins / friends. So I'll call for there. I'll put this one up on YouTube. With all the other playthroughs that we've been doing. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks. But come hang out live or something. I don't know. All right, bye.